didn't eat so much.
You're scared, are you? Go on.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Sibyl gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Sibyl steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sibyl stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes. Naught but a whelp in skillful hands, I'm sure. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
I got that special shipment you was asking after. Take your coin, then.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually. Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You look... You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you? Sure, have a look.
It is done. And quickly. I thank you. Very, very much. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you. Sahela, a young girl here. I am her protector, and she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here. It is for all our people, for the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret, dangerous, but it leads to freedom. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please, she is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Perhaps those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
You're scared.
Here's...
Can we get on with this already?
I've waited this long. I can wait
The
longer.
dwarf cocks his head left, then right. His eyes squint, and his brows rise, as if lifted by an unseen fishhook.
Marcus? Marcus Miles?
Beast glances at you and mutters.
Best let me handle this. That's Beast nowadays, friend. That other name, long left that behind, I did.
Right, sorry. Just hard not to see you as that wild-eyed troublemaker you used to be. It's been, what, over a decade, yeah?
Longer than that. Too bad I'm cooped up here. Things are looking grim out there. Justinia's planning something big. Really big.
Oh, bigger than what she's already managed. Say a single word against her, and a royal copper will throw you in a dank cell or carve the royal insignia on your throat. Unless you've got a handful of coin to donate to the kingdom, of course.
We will rejoin our comrades.
You're gonna need to blow this popweed stand if you want to stop her, but maybe this'll help, eh? Nab the key off that Kraus fella up above. Not the brightest of the magisters. Would stick his head in a pig's arse and call it a hat. Reckon it unlocks one of the doors to the prison. Though, not sure which. I'd tell you to take care crossing the Divine Order, but from what I hear, you can handle yourself just fine against Alexander's flunkies.
Word gets around, does it? Well, I appreciate the help. I won't forget it.
There is worship.
Nice. Just nice. Hoping the next batch is better than nice.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one. Never mind. The one does not ask such a question.
We will rejoin our comrades.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
A deep grumble emerges from him, as if from an endless cavern. Your bones vibrate to the rhythm of his greeting.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb. It's a fighting arena. A temple of sorts, too. You step into it when it's your turn and take whacks at whatever comes barreling towards you. Glad I found it. Spent half my life ripping apart men and mages, sometimes for pay and sometimes for fun. If I've got to be stuck in here, I might as well prove I'm the one. Sure, as powerful as anyone else seems to me, my blade doesn't discriminate. It cuts a woman's throat just as cleanly as any man's. The One is a living god. Might sound crazy to you, but it's just the way of it. You battle in the arenas. You get divine power if you come out on top. Don't know about it. I didn't either till the one over there got me into it. These old ruins make a right fine battleground. Yep. One thing the old woman taught me is to ignore anybody saying they're better than me. And let me tell you, Runt, by the looks of you, I ain't got no reason to stop believing her now.
He grumbles what sounds like a farewell. He emits an echoing rumble you assume to be a greeting.
It's an arena. You bash things until they're dead. It's how we worship. Ain't sure what else you need to know. If you win here, You get to fight in other ones, once they let us out of Fort Joy. Maybe even gain the power of the One. Always had a mean streak. My ma reckoned I was a demon. First time Source went rushing out of me, I reduced her to ash in the blink of an eye. Seems she was right. Ain't a wonder Magisters hate Source. I can take it or leave it. Won't keep me from snapping a few limbs. They say the One is a living god. You prove yourself worthy in the arenas and you get divine power. Sounds like a good deal to me. The girl right there could tell you more, I reckon.
He growls a goodbye.
When's it gonna be killing time?
She sizes you up as you approach. Her eyes narrow.
You've yet to experience the joy and pain of true combat, I see. Not much, I wager. Should you wish to ascend as the One, you must aspire to more than mediocrity. Yet I see potential in you. You have a reason to fight. You could go far.
I've waited this long.
This is how we worship. This is not just an arena, but a temple too. A brutal warrior will ascend. We'll celebrate this hero as the One. The spirit of the One is everywhere. It exists beyond us, yet will someday live in one of us. I believe you could, but it's not certain. That's a tale only you can tell. I fight not to be named the One, but to reveal the One. I won't coerce you. Speak to Thorn if you change your mind. Until then, may the spirit of the One be with you. Warfare is worship.
When's it
I am
gonna be
weary of the
killing
wait. I need to battle.
The old man looks you up and down and smiles.
Will you fight?
I ache for battle.
Perhaps not. But at times it is best to conquer that which repulses us. Remember what I said. Become the best at what you detest, and you control it.
Can we get on with this already?
Warfare is worship.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one. Never mind. The one does not ask such a question. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
When's it gonna be killing time?
hiding.
Someone will yet be chosen.
I'm the
You
only
are
one
not
with
the one. Pity.
We will yet reveal the one.
You are not the one.
Someone will yet be chosen.
There is no shame in failing to become the one.
You're too puny. Ain't nothing.
The one will
Don't become
arrive
the
in
one
time.
by
Defeated. Narrow, tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You may have lost, but your talent is clear. A strategist, perhaps in need of some practice, but a strategist all the same. I will keep my eye on you, in spite of this recent failure.
You are not the one.
Waiting for the next fight, but it'll be a good one too, eh?
Cannot hurry the one. Patience does not come easy.
Not too worse for wear, are you? So, how'd it go? Ah, too bad. And here I thought everyone won their first match. Did you speak to the burnished one? Good. I doubt that's the last you'll be seeing of him. There are those of us who believe he's the key to ending all of this mess. The Order, the Void Woken, all of it.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Cannot hurry the one.
Each day
Don't
brings us
Patience
become the
one
does
one
not
step.
by
come
winning
easy.
just a match or two.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
I'm Buddy. It's no use anyway. You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. I love you. Say, let me show you something.
Good find.
I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you. Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her. Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and... lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her into the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her. I think I love you.
Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling and boasting, but spirit like that leaves a big hole when it's snuffed out. Rest his soul. Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling and boasting, but spirit like that leaves a big hole when it's snuffed out. Rest his soul.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Another giant speaks, Quercus. No, never! I will pay it no notice. One of its troop has an air of nobility about it, but this one... Ugh.
As you say. As you say. We have help. We survive. And soon we leave.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones. An elf lives forever. If she stays away from spears and fire, she has no need for slimy, sticky, small ones.
Soon I am quite well again. Then we make another attempt.
Look around you. Your stable population at its finest.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain. I see your heart. You want only to help. But if you want to help me, you must go alone.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too. It is good. I see it.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
Amiro,
I magicked you, you're dead!
you go. You survive the journey. I see it. And thank you.
This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you. Fate is like this. She joins the needs of one and the wants of another. We all gain what we must have. I am very weak now. And Sahela says we stay. I do not go where she does not lead. It is not devotion to Sahela, it is devotion to all, to the world. She is very special. She sees how we will survive the void woken, the dead divine. She leads us back home. I never hear her speak something untrue. She sees what others cannot, and she sees our salvation. All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They come here. They save her. They save all of us.
Amiro.
You're cheating!
Amiro.
Look around you. You're
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. do stop gaping. Anything can be procured inside these walls. That's for you to decide.
We have help, we survive, and soon we leave.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Soon I am quite well again.
A human? You stink. Manners are for humans. I'm an ancient. That means I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm better than you.
You're too slow! Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! Knights don't have parents, ogre. We only have swords! You'll regret that, evil ogre beastie demon. My sword is too strong for you. Whoever kills the other is the boss.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf. To be vulnerable in a place like this is tough. You may keep your shame for yourself. An open heart knows the difference between right and wrong. It is not wrong to walk in the camp. It is wrong to assault one walking. Only your kind does not see the difference. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. Wait, before you go. I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Whoever kills the other is the boss.
Wait, I call a timeout.
Whoever kills the other is the boss.
Wait, I call a timeout.
Soon I am quite well again. Then we make another attempt.
I'll stab you right in the eye.
Wait, I call a timeout.
You're too slow.
You can't get me.
You are quite safe.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need? I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. In this cave. It gives me great pain.
What's this? I think the giant can... It certainly took...
I disagree, Quercus. It does similarly. What happened with the knight?
No, it is enough for the creature to know that we are allowing it to accompany us so that it may act as our shield against the monsters. The great acorn has many servants. We shall...
Dear me!
It has questions, Quercus. Hmm? Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do. Speak, Shield! What are your queries? A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Earwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Earwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear. Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand? The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp. What do you say, Quercus? We once believed it was good, but now... No, quite right. As terrible as the giants have been to us, we do not want to see them wiped out. Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace, giant and squirrel.
Sourcerers stops short, then shakes his head and pats Quercus affectionately.
Squirrels change, don't they, Quercus? Priorities change. If we do not adapt, we are sure to perish. Oh, how pensively our shield looks down upon us. Ask away, shield. A giant body, sure, beautiful and they... But someday, the great...
Food.
Darling? Yarrow girl?
What's this? I found something.
The monster.
I need a shovel.
Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
I need a shovel.
Was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Farah.
Oh God, not now.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Collar, on, sauce, gone, go!
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her. Her eyes meet yours. She doesn't blink.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left. I wish I could think like that. All I can picture is us, alone, unprotected.
Her voice trails to silence.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious.
She nods once.
Clever lasser? Oh, I don't know. People do change. By all means, get an eyeful.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after? Get bent. I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Nothing of mine needs testing. Pay or walk. Just don't waste any more of my time. Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. Never knew it to be much of a wrench head back in...
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you? Hell no. Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Need something in the kitchen, do you? Move along.
Follow the rules.
Watch yourself, girl.
Coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but Shaka the Ineffable has no patience for weakness. I'd like to see you try. Source courseth through this flesh. Biting into such power would make your head explode. But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you. Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them. This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity. Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease? Get used to it. The time of Scepter the Ineffable has come. All will be peasants compared to me and my glorious soft powers. Those that are allowed to live, anyway. void work and consume their joy, their misery.
Hela!
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself? They were so close, almost within arm's reach. They were just there but a moment ago.
Hey, Freshie, what you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now.
Fire up. She ain't coming back.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
Well, ain't you just a pretty piece? Griff might have told me. Pacing this place like a damn fool searching for what's already found. Why, have a right mind to...
Her thoughts trail off to muttering. She waves you away.
She's gone, Father. Gone. She's gone, Father. Gone. time to accept reality.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. It does not react.
Shrine, by the looks of it.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last island prison scot-free. No reason I can't do it again. Aye, the right enemies. I ain't saying I'm some proper role model, but you show me anyone whose heart ain't soaked in shadow, and they'll have enemies. If you're light, the darkness is your enemy. If you're song, then it's silence. And if you're a free man or woman, then tyranny is your foe. You've got enemies, haven't you? Ah, you can't tell me you're no judging. Putting them in little boxes in that head of yours. I do it, you do it. And let me tell you something. They're doing the same to you. Not drawing men.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to take, you and I, so be it.
Are you ready for me to join forces? Off we go, then. Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation. Yes.
Oh, is it a...
The child doesn't lift...
You hear me, human?
A serene elf potters between his plants. Noticing your interest, he beckons you over with a smile.
Ho! Stranger! Come! Come! I know this hellish place seems devoid of welcome. But look! Tyr Sendilius smiles. My seedlings grow strong. May their life bring joy to our own. Isn't nature just marvelous? Ah, it's good to meet a fellow green thumb. Here, a gift from one gardener to another.
Beaming widely, he hands you a bucket and a seedling before patting your hands affectionately. The jolly expression on his face falters and drops. Hollow-eyed, he twists and turns the plant in his hands until it is no more than dead leaves and dirt.
Death fog. All gone. All gone. All gone. My Mindula. No more. No more my Samil. My Valeria.
His mouth sets in a stern line, cruel and stubborn.
After that, I took life. I took all the life that was taken from me. And then some. And more. And more. And more.
Your words seem to jolt him back to the present moment. He shakes his head, and the mask of hatred disappears. He smiles again, even wider than before, yet his eyes stay hollow.
Oh, look at me, reminiscing about the olden days again. Far better to work the soil, to tend the seedlings, to make life, to make life, to make life.
The elf returns to his planting, grinning and humming a happy little ditty under his breath.
May your every seedling bear great fruit, my friend. It's easier than boiling an egg. Just place a seedling in a bucket and then place it in the ground. The plants know what to do from there. And so many plants can be grown in this way. Try a maduvier, a puffball, drudenay.
you're planning to go, Elf? You've already wrecked the ship and butchered the crew.
No. They kill themselves when they steal my spores. I warn them they are volatile. Now I warn you. Tell me where they send the rest, or more Magisters die.
It's Magisters you want, is it? Plenty of those at Fort George, Sorcerer. Why don't you...
Sir, we've got company.
Ah. Planning an ambush with this scion, were you? The witch don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself. With a collar on.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not find the rest...
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it? Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me? I was just sorry we didn't get the lot of you.
You. I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
I'll yield to none.
Up, mutt. I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
Is mine.
gods take you. Prepare yourself.
Stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast. It is incomplete, and made, it seems, from the vines themselves.
The spores grieve. They wish only to create, not kill. This is why they grow armor from the vines, do you see? To protect me. It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them. And never again. The spores are creation magic. Old enough that even we Scions forget. I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war. But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away. For study. And in wrong hands.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
The ship docks at the mainland before this island. Where exactly I do not know. But I think the armor does. The presence within wakes. It wants to be whole. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see. You help enough. My armor guides me now, and it is eager to be gone. I hope one day you visit my homeland, where the ancestor trees bloom once more.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it. The vines bear unmistakable signs of old elven magic, the likes of which Scions once used to make entire forests spring to life. The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free. Before you even registered the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if sated, for now.
don't have the right tool for digging.
It was her, wasn't it?
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Here I am. Here you are. Here...
As soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
Seeming surprised, Ifan gladly takes the drink from your hands and downs a hefty glug.
Ah, that hit the spot.
He holds the flagon out to you. The alcohol hits you like the void itself. Your head spins and your feet feel unsteady. Suddenly, being stuck in a prison ruled by the despotic order doesn't strike you as the worst way to spend time.
This reminds me of sharing Rotgut with Roost and the boys back at camp. Wish they weren't so far. So tell me, if we weren't stuck here, what would you be doing with your time? And what better adventure could there be than the one we're on, eh? Relic of flame. That brew went straight to my bladder. If you'll excuse me.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation. I intend to rule an empire once. To that end, I suggest we focus. Of course, I'd much appreciate...
Foot slug! You're trespassing in the princess's royal court! Well, how do you think? I have a mouth, don't I? You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands? To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Rackus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess. You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance would only inflame her further. She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brackus to be removed so that she can find a prince who's worthy of her hand in marriage. Until she is free of the tyranny of Brackus, Her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well, outsiders rarely survive her wrath. Truly? Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen, and my princess might be free. Be sure to tell her. It'll raise her spirits no end.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
No trespassers in the court of Her Royal Highness, the Princess.
You there, boy. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize? Brackus is gone. You're telling me that my Brackus, my betrothed, is no more? You don't strike me as a jester. I like a good joke. But that was not a good joke. Guards, kill him!
Do you hear that?
You there, foot slug! You're trespassing in the princess's royal court! You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands? To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Brackus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess. You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance would only inflame her further. She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brackus to be removed so that she can find a prince who's worthy of her hand in marriage. Until she is free of the tyranny of Brackus, her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well, outsiders rarely survive her wrath. Truly? Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen, and my princess might be free. Be sure to tell her. It'll raise her spirits no end.
Your eyes brim with inquiry.
You there, boy. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize? Brackus is gone. You're telling me that my Brackus, my betrothed, is no more? He's gone? You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince, not like that scoundrel Brackus. I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brackus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible. I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brackus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me. He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue-lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core. Why have you returned? Go and deliver the proclamation I gave you, or I'll have you slow roasted over an open flame. All right, I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him. Not seen, heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No, no, no. It can't happen to me. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. Shh! You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort? I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the Hollow Marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now... Outside the bones are gnashing. In here the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care. Take care. Poor you. Poor you. Poor you.
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy? And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be. Ow? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor? Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you me. Half of me's afraid he's going to try and save me from this place. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're going to fall. Look at you, all enthusiastic and everything. spine, damned chaos. Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Ha! And what is it you think you saw? Go on, get an eyeful. That's the least of what happens to traitors. Traitors and sorcerers.
He looks you up and down.
Got a nice marble to you, haven't you? Good. My hands have been looking a little on the lean side.
Ready.
I'm ready. Glory is mine.
I'll yield to none.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Fine, damn chaos. Please. God, no blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void One. I ought to feed you to my hound for this treachery. How many of them did you let go?
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Don't think so. You broke the rules by coming down here, Buck. Divine's rules. Sure you would, Buck.
He looks you up and down.
Don't know if my hounds will make much of lizard meat. Even dogs have standards.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? There's not a magister within 100 miles who'd trust one of your kind to deliver any kind of message at all. Any other tales you want to try? Go on. I could use a good laugh. Ha! And what is it you think you saw? Ha! This cockroach is a traitor. He'd get worse than this if Dallas caught him. Speaking of roaches...
He looks you up and down.
Too bad there's not a bit of meat to you. Guess my hounds will have to be happy with the bones.
Invading!
was asking after.
Everything there? Good.
Hey! You're a little light in your trunk, ain't you? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Maybe I happen to know where everything ends up. Fend for yourself then, fork tongue. I'll take what I want after the Reds get to you anyway.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I won't go! I won't go! Guards! You can't silence me! Guards! Guards! You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now they'll come. Any minute. I'm sure they're almost here. I'm right. You'll see.
Another giant speak. No, never you.
Fading.
Sorcerer! Right. What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Or else what? Who you gonna call, Buck?
He looks you up and down.
Got a nice marble to you, haven't you? Good. My hands have been looking a little on the lean side. Into the dark with you.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
Surprisingly, the elf musters a sober frown of indignation.
The pain is great, but my senses aren't gone. Not yet. I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for. You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, yes, of course you do. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can. Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave! Oh, I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had, till Damien came one morning, put an arrow through his back.
Oh, hi! Are you here for the pointy lock undoer? Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher my bob. This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
All the better. I could do with a bit more sport before we're done with these idiots.
The more the merrier. It's been too long since my last bloodbath.
We've come this far. Whatever's behind that door can't stop us now.
Hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's sort of eerie, like a poor soul in a glass trap. Oh, the horror!
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
I thought I'd seen the worst that life can offer. I was wrong.
That's unnatural, abhorrent, evil. I can't take my eyes off it.
But it's kind of fascinating, isn't it?
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
Catch baddies! 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 Baddies!
A tiny laceworm crawls from between the creature's stitched lips. It doesn't seem to notice.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from...
I thought I'd seen the worst that life can offer. I was wrong.
That's unnatural, abhorrent, evil. I can't take my eyes off it.
But it's kind of fascinating, isn't it?
A tiny laceworm... The creature's breath quickens as you approach, and it shrinks slightly, as though it expects you to strike it. The creature looks at you blankly. A faint, low groan rumbles beneath its stitched lips. The creature doesn't acknowledge your question. It stares at the ground and shuffles away.
Hear that?
The creature has two fingers crammed into its mouth. With a faint pop, it pulls out a rotted molar and lets it fall to the ground.
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
Can't be it.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
It's everything to do with the Paladins. Sully the Divine's name with this place. The Divine would want the world free of Void Walker. Sorcerers are like the Divine's children. If you're harming them in here, we'll... You're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary. Goodbye. I demand entry. You can't hide what you're doing for forever. This has nothing to do with the paladin. Go and tell your grandmaster that. It's everything to do with the paladin. Sully the Divine's name with this place. The Divine would want the world free of voidwalkers. Sorcerers are like the Divine's children. If you're harming them here, you're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary. Goodbye. I demand entry. You can't hide what you're doing forever. This has nothing to do with the paladin. Go and tell your grandmaster that. It's everything to do with the paladins. Sully the Divine's name with this place. The Divine would want the world free of voidwalkers. Sorcerers are like the Divine's children. If you're harming them in here, we'll... You'll do what? You're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary. Goodbye. I demand entry. You can't hide what you're doing forever. This has nothing to do with the paladin. Go and tell your grandmaster that. It's everything to do with the paladins. Sully the Divine's name with this place. The Divine will want the world free of voidwalkers. Sorcerers are like the Divine's children.
What's this? Guards, what is this prisoner doing here?
Your Honor, I beg your pardon. She must have slipped her watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called. You'll do as you're told, or I'll knock some teeth out of that high-born mouth. Now get over here!
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us. Tell me, Sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Sister, do not stay here. You must run. Run!
The judge smiles thinly.
This is more than a trial. This is an education. That should appeal to the likes of you, should it not? Tell me, what have you heard of our good work here, our holy cure? A Magister is not a sorcerer. Our cure is less bloody, and rather more interesting. Would you like to see a demonstration? It was commonplace in the days of Brachus Rex, but the technology has lain dormant since then. We have Dallas to thank for her revival of the tool that will save us all. How to explain it? You see, with this wand, I can leech the source from within you. You'll no longer attract Voidwoken. Rivellon need no longer fear you. All this talk, why don't I just show you? Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No! Ugh!
Perfection. I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us. All of us. This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero. I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both of us. But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept. Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you joined us here today. Even if you can't admit it to yourself, perhaps now you realize how crucial you are to our salvation.
I need aid.
wish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Now is not the time for a bath. Now is not the time for a bath. And you thought Rivellon was flat. And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Intruder! Bandit! Sorcerer! Stop! Go! Die!
Buddy?
Emmy! Fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Bandit! Intruder!
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate? Buddy? My buddy! But... work... search... Sorcerers? Why? Buddy?
Emmy! No! Sorcerer! Bad! Baddies! Bite! Row! Row!
Bruno! I miss my buddy.
You! Sorcerer! Go! Emmy! Crying! No!
Can't be it.
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies. Baddies? Buddy.
A moment's pause. I had...
Hello?
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies. Baddies? Buddy. Oh. Buddy. My buddy.
Can't be it.
Scratch, bite, bark,
dog,
kill.
Dog.
Argos is a good dog.
Thought. Die. Kill, kill.
That's funny.
smell. I think I'm going to be sick.
The creature stands completely still, fingernails pressed hard into its palms. You notice dried blood streaking its knuckles. The creature absently picks at the stitches that bind its lips. It starts to bleed, but doesn't seem to notice. The creature doesn't acknowledge your question. It stares at the ground and shuffles away.
So many years ago now, I can hardly remember the smell of his skin. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of... Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
He reaches out and gently strokes your cheek.
Aha! Easy. So soft, so sweet. Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you? Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks. You're not listening, darling. Perhaps we should start with making a little more space within those ears of yours. Come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
The Reaper for me.
What is this? Some sort of magister weapon?